Guys are just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, greatly appreciate it. See if we can't catch another big one. Water looks a little bit clearer today. It's a lot clearer actually. Hey, what's up, Jesse? Yo, what's up, Eric? Hey, Brian, how you doing, man? Hey, what's up, John? I think I got everybody. See if we can't get another big one today. It is just as nice today as it was yesterday. So, gorgeous out again. Yo, what's up, John? How you doing, buddy? The fishing is the fishing. We just got here. You boys could take the time to hit that like button. We greatly appreciate it. See if we can't get us one. Took a little while yesterday, but still pretty good results. I mean, I don't mind waiting a little while for a fish. Yo, what's up, Tasha? How you doing? David, I'm not sure what you're asking, buddy. What, dough ball? Is that what you're saying? Hey, Dave. I'm using, what am I using here? I got some leftover blueberry cobbler panko on 3. And then I have, well, actually, I take it back. I have 2 of them with blueberry cobbler panko, and then I wanted to try some oats over here just to see what happens. Panko's probably where it's at, but I'm gonna try a couple with oats. Dylan, he's got panko on his orange panko, right? There's a lot of them in there. Oh, good luck, Dave. Yeah, that's why I said there was 12. I think that's all was down there. This Honda's come through here what 3 times already? 2, 3 times. Here he comes again. Listen, he loves to just keep going by, and it's like, I mean, that doesn't sound good, buddy. It happens, Dave. It happens, buddy. I was always weird with my cars that had loud exhaust. I'd always try to go by and keep it as quiet as I could. I mean, I got a big blow off valve on my car. I could make it sound like an airplane if I want. Uncle Donnie's here. He said by 4:30 we was gonna catch one, right? We had a little iced coffee bet on that, so we shall see. I don't know. I've never heard of that place, Todd. Um, Yo, what's up, Snake River? Yeah, well, awesome, John. I hope you get out there and catch you some big fish. Mason, those are the Purple Haze 6500 Abu Garcia rockets, Catfish Pro rockets. Now the guy in the car, he's not gonna give it up for sure. He's here for the day, I think. We are in Indiana, the Hoosier state. We caught a big one yesterday over here. Caught a bunch of nice ones. What the heck was that? The day before yesterday, but we caught a big one yesterday. If you guys want to look at that stream, it was at 2 hours and 43 minutes in, I believe. So, hey, what's up, Evan TV? How you doing, brother? Hey, Richard, how you doing? We're doing great, brother. Doing great. Yeah, no problem. Evan is your nemesis. Oh. There shouldn't be any nemesis in the fishing world. We should all love each other and get along and try to help each other. Really, that's how it should be, period. Just flat out, all human beings should love each other and try to do what's right. Here come the train again. Yo, what's up, Cody? We're gonna try, man. We caught a big one over here yesterday. We've got some with panko and some with oats. Never tried oats over here, so I had a bucket laying around from about a month ago. Thought I'd throw it out on a couple. Thanks, Cody. I appreciate it. You boys are just joining in. If you could take the time to hit that like button, greatly appreciate that. I don't think we're going to have Clayton over here today. He had to go to the back doctor, and I think he's going after possibly to get a new phone today, and then off to freshman orientation. That kid's going to be in high school, guys. He is going to be in high school. That's unreal. 4 more years, and he'll be what I would call a free man from school, I guess. We'll see what he does after that. He gets pretty good grades, so I think he'll be all right. You live in the Vickers household of mine, you got to get good grades or it's not going to be good for you. All right, Snake. Nice, Jesse. Yeah. It. I remember when each of my kids started school, you know, and you just kind of like I don't know. It feels like you're starting a new era, but you don't really understand how fast it goes. I remember my daughter graduating elementary school. From there on, it wasn't long. She was in college.
Sucker ain't gonna give it up.
No, I'm sure it'll be the same with Clayton. He may do something with college or I don't know, trade school maybe. I'd like to see him get into video editing and production and things like that. I think that's the future is things in technology like that. If you're good at it, there's so many options out there available to you. Even in a small town, if you're really good, you could go to local businesses, create like Facebook commercials for them, Facebook pages for you. You know, there's a lot of stuff out there for you that way. I know we're trying to get better with every video we do ourselves, but it's just one of those things. That it takes time to learn it. You know, when you're old, it takes even longer. You can teach an old dog new tricks, but it takes longer than teaching a young dog new tricks. We got some more of that stuff floating up on top of the water, don't we? I didn't think you could see it on the stream last night, but you could really see it on there. It's pretty nasty looking stuff.
It's already been an hour since I baited.
Oh, really? It's been a couple since I baited this one on the end of it. But let's hope we get lucky. There's a lot of fish on the south end right now. I don't know why they're hanging out over there, but not really any spot to set up over there. No way to cast it there or anything. Clayton was pretty bummed out. He was wanting to come over here and fish. He sure was. And that big one was caught on his rods. He walked all the way across the lake over there, and I was yelling for him. But by the time he got here, it was not too far from the bank. So if any of you guys are from Indiana and you got any suggested places to try, click that Facebook page link in my video description, either one of them, and send me a message. We're always looking for new places. I think our favorite is public parks. We just have a blast at them. We got a nice breeze today. Probably about 70, I'm gonna say about 78 outside, but sitting in the shade. Couldn't ask for much more, that's for sure. I think I hear our Honda guy again. Oh, that's a four wheeler this time. Two of them. Well, maybe just one. That's the only downside to fishing parks. The just the amount of foot traffic there is, you know. But you meet some cool people doing it. Sometimes you can meet what I would consider a Karen type person, but you can run into some really cool people as well. But you never know what's hiding inside. We have a few that we fish and we catch, you know, a lot of 20-pound fish in them, that's for sure. 20s up to 30s. And it's pretty cool. People see them and they're like, oh my goodness, I had no idea that was in there. Hey, Braden, what's up, man? Didn't see the messages, guys. Wasn't showing up there. What's up, Randall? Richard, I wish, buddy. I really wish. Clayton is not here today. Well, it looks like I missed a lot of stuff. What's up, GT Galaxy? Get ready, we got a nut job. GT, we're after some big carp, buddy. Yeah, Jesse, I think that's something good to get into, buddy. I have no idea how I missed all these messages. None of them popped up, so I don't know what's going on there. Yo, what's up, Chris? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, I don't know why the chat didn't show up. It done that a few times on me before. But every day is a great day to fish, unless it's negative 50 out, I guess. Or Chris, let's hope so, buddy. Let's hope so. You never know. Oh, thank you, man. I appreciate you sharing it. Thank you, thank you. We got a little bell action going on. Somebody ringing a bell. To be honest, Dylan, I don't think we've caught any fish really that close to the trees over there. I don't think. I keep wanting to hit it, and every time I do, I'm like, "There's a good one," and I never get a bite right next to him. You know, I'm about to just go right in the middle. Yeah, on the other side here, let me show you guys what it looks like. We're throwing over there into the trees, kind of, just a little ways off. In our heads, we keep thinking that's the great place to get one. And every time we make an errant cast, is usually when we catch a fish. Uh, when it's not actually right up into the trees. So, who knows? You got to get lucky, I think, more than anything. Certain things you can do that add a better chance, but in the end, you need a fish that will take your bait, and he has to be in front of your bait. So, Brother, that is one place I fished hardcore 2 days ago and never had a bite. I think it's about 12 inches deep over there, if that, by the waterfall. Hey, sounds good, Dave. Good luck, brother. I hope you catch a big one. I'm gonna give it just a little bit longer, and then I'm gonna bait up. Dylan, didn't you just throw that one out?
I'm gonna back it up.
Oh, Braden, I don't know, maybe an hour or so. I want to say I got here probably about maybe a little before 3. I don't know. Heck yeah, man. I hope you get it. Brother, I can't really dance. I would. That's kind of Clayton's thing. I got a dance I'll do. We hit. I don't know what we got to hit, but he had a back doctor appointment, and then he's going to look at a phone. His phone's been broken for a good while. After that, he's got high school orientation. He's going to be a freshman this year. Man, we got a train coming now. We're getting all the guys revving their engines in their cars and four wheelers, and now we got trains. We got the variety right here. They say variety is the spice of life. Yes, sir, Tyler. We are at it again, buddy. We had to come over here, or I had to come over here to drop Clayton off at the doctor's. So when in Rome, Tyler, no, this is wild water, brother. What's I'm not sure what you're saying, John. I can't really give out the name of the location where I'm at, buddy. I'm sorry about that, but it's a public park. I'll say that. You baiting up? You just threw that one out. This man gonna be out of bait. Tyler, I hope so, buddy. We caught a 24-12 yesterday on stream. If you watch the one from yesterday, it's 2 hours and 43 minutes in, I believe. It's number 2, Braden. I have a link to those hooks in the video description. Click on it, it'll take you right to them. You get a bunch of them cheap. Tyler, yeah, there's 2 of them around me. There's one about 5 minutes from my house, and then there's one probably about 10 minutes from where I'm at right now. Yes, sir. They're all I use, Braden. I didn't like them, I wouldn't put a link to them. John, are you related to Michael?
Well, a little while.
Just curious if you're, oh, you're his dad. Cool. I figured you guys were probably related. Any buzz baits? Low life, I don't have any buzz baits, buddy. That I do not. At least not with me, anyway. 'Cause that's the second train in about 10 minutes, ain't it? That's crazy.
Josh, you got an iced coffee.
Yeah, I do. Yeah. Yeah, I like Mike. He's a good dude. Seems like a good dude. John, just don't ever let him borrow a reel. I know that much.
Looking for one on the west.
Don't let him borrow your fishing reel. Ask him about that.
I don't know. Well, your one line's got weeds all over
Braden, I sell Harley Davidson parts. You need any? We're thinking once we get up to about 100,000 subscribers, we may not have to do that. Uh, you know, that's one thing I've noticed though. Like my dad would never loan me anything. A lot of parents don't like to loan that stuff out to their kids. They probably know better. They know us kids probably be thinking, ah, it's just my dad's. Yeah. Low life, yeah, we're fishing for carp right now, buddy. But yeah, I love crankbaits, man. They're if I'm bass fishing, that's what I'm using for sure. For show, for show. Yeah, Dylan. Those are his three rods, so he's off the fountain a little bit to the right. The first day we fished, I had three out there and didn't catch any fish at all. Later in the day, I moved and caught one. Nah, he seems like a good dude, John. He really does. Who, Dylan? He's got the 2021 Carp Masters, the blue ones. He bought them. They was already seasoned with luck. He got them for me, and I sprinkled it. I sprinkled the luck all over him before he bought them. Yo, what's up, Martin? How you doing, buddy? You guys, they're sitting to the left of me, just making fun of me. You guys ever get bullied when you're fishing like that? They just over here bullying me so hard. The overhang. Oh yeah, yeah. That's where we were catching them at. We're talking about the trees over there. Yeah, that's where we ended up catching them at. Yeah. Yep. I've got one of those new alloy M's. I think it's called from Piscifun. And I'll tell you, haven't had a chance to fish with it yet, but man, that thing is smooth as silk. Excited to take it out bass fishing. Just haven't had the opportunity yet. It's a smooth one. Hey, Dylan, if I get one on, the GoPro's in there. We might as well film it too. If you get one on, which I know you probably won't, got him, guys. Then I'll grab it. But I don't think we have to worry about Dylan catching one. Have you caught a fish before, Dylan? Never. All right. You want to reel one in when I get one on? You don't want to?
I never really catch one.
Nah, these kids been lucky, man. Clayton, Dylan, they've been lucky here lately. Clayton's been exceptionally lucky. He's got that hot hand right now. Hey, Polaris, we're using, we got some panko and then we've got some oats as well. I'm about to bait these three back up. I know Clayton today, Martin. He had a back doctor appointment and he's going after a phone. And then he has high school orientation. Kid's gonna be a freshman. You know you're old when your daughter's in college and your other kid's in high school. Polaris, I appreciate you watching, brother. You boys are just joining in, or maybe you forgot. If you could take the time to hit that like button, greatly appreciate it. See, we're up to 22 already. Yeah, Joe Clayton for sure. Yep, we're fishing for common carp. Polaris, I don't want to say where I'm fishing at, buddy. I apologize, but there's only a few places that I can stream where I get good signal, and a lot of times when people know, then I can't get a spot to fish. So the other spot that I fish a lot, I it's hard to get a spot anymore where I can stream from. So
I don't know why y'all can't send me none yet.
uh,
Dino still hasn't sent me everything.
where are we gonna put them at?
I can put one right there.
I don't think there's room for it,
What
man.
do you mean?
We had all kinds of mess the other day. There you go. Yeah, if he was here, he'd be doing all kinds of dances. Yep, United States, but Hoosier. We're in the Hoosier state. Boys, I'm gonna bait these three up, I think. Be right back. Enjoy the sounds of the water fountain. Oh.
catch all the smallmouth in there? That was the first time I went to Lawson, Chris?
It's been my second time, I think.
Little ponds like this, but this one's very active. Donnie lives over in Robinson Memorial Park. You ever heard that one? I'm gonna take you up there. You could really catch some fish up there. Oh, fun. You probably could. Sure, wasn't it? Huh? Just fish 7 feet you can on that that long. About Newcastle, you know Newcastle there, don't you? That place is loaded, Donnie. There wasn't that bad about it. Oh, that's it too. That's the cool guy there. You put $5 in, you get it for the rest of the week, dude.
Oh man. All right, we back, guys. We back. Polaris, Hoosier, brother. I'm in the Hoosier state. Yes, sir. We're back. I'll tell you what, guys. We get her up to 30 likes. I'll do a little. It's not really a dance, but I'll do you kind of a dance. I'll tell you, Rich. We was just my uncle over here was just joking about not yet 334. That car that keeps going by, it's a Honda. So he's like, well, we know it ain't gonna break down. It's a Honda. He said he ain't gonna run out of gas. It gets 800 miles a gallon. So, but hopefully we get on some fish here soon.
Any ladies that like that car, they ain't worth having in there.
Who are you talking about, Richard? Anybody should be able to share a link or share the channel link if they wanted to. Polaris, yeah, actually, if you check, go to my channel, hit the community tab, and I think it's one of the last posts I created. There's a link to them. I found them on sale. So yeah, let's go to my channel, hit the community tab, and you'll see the different community posts. But yeah, yeah, you're right. It's not a very nice Honda. But we've all probably been there. I know. Of course, when I was a kid, I saved up and uh, had a pretty nice car for. This was probably my second or third one. My first one was a 70. What year was that? A 70 something Mercury Zephyr, which is kind of like a Ford Fairmont. It had a plaid interior, biggest grandma car you'd ever seen. It was a grandma mobile. But guys, if you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. We've got several good videos we haven't released yet. Um, I'm sure we'll let one come out this week sometime. I hear the bell going again. 55 Chevy. I bet you'd like to have that one back. Said I've had quite a few nice ones in my teenage and 20 years and 30s. I always like to have a decent vehicle. Not yet, buddy. So did you get you a phone or what? Cool. Glad to hear, Bubsky. GTO. I had a 1965 GTO, I think it was. And it had, what was that? Was it 289 tri-power or something like that? I can't remember. It had a tri-power.
Well,
389, whatever it was. Which one was the tri-power, guys? I traded for it, needed restored. And yeah, ended up trading it off because I had nobody to, or no place to park it. But it was a pretty nice restorable car at the time. It was probably worth about, I don't know, easily $6,000-7,000. I'll tell you guys, cars are real high over here right now. Are they high over in the UK as well, or they're crazy expensive over here? Hey, fisher, 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 fisher. I say first fish comes off of Dylan's middle rod. That's what I'm guessing. That's cool. Clayton probably not still watching. I don't know. He might be. Hopefully he's getting a haircut. That kid needs a haircut, something fierce. He needs to get sharpened up a little bit. School starts Thursday, I think, next week. Not to get a little GQ going on. Guys, I wish we'd get one to take off real quick. It'd be nice. He's so hopefully he's getting a haircut, but he's got orientation this evening, so he could already be at that. I don't remember what time it was. It's always good in the UK, probably. They got the big ones over there. You guys got like the 60, 70, 80 pounders, I believe. Yeah, sure, I'll show you around. I mean, I'll try to go slow. I know how jittery stuff is when you're live streaming. So there we got, there's Dylan and Uncle Donnie. And hopefully I'm not going too fast. And here we go. Zach, I don't want to say, brother. So we kind of found a new spot we can fish at for the moment and live stream and actually get a spot at. When we say, we usually come and then can't get no more spots for fishing for live streams. And I believe, and I could be wrong, but over in the UK, a lot of your fish, or pretty much all the carp, are stocked carp, are they not? They're kind of farm raised and sold off that way, I believe. We're over here, we're just have a tremendous amount of wild carp. Pretty much every lake I know of around here has wild carp in them. Okay, yeah, I see it. Like I watch a lot of videos, and I see that there's some in like maybe some rivers and stuff, but it seems like the majority is. Let me tilt that down a little bit. Is like your, what do they call them? Day ticket places, or I don't know, stuff like that. Looks like you guys have a lot of reservoirs you can join too that have fishing and stuff. Yo, what's up, Maurice? Which is cool. I know in general you guys take a lot better care of them than we do, than most people do over here. Yeah. Do people eat a lot of carp where you're at? You know, like we take good care of them. We have, you guys have seen it, carp cradles, all that good stuff, knotless nets. John, I mean, honestly, I wouldn't know where to tell you to go, brother. I really have no clue on that one. You know what? Maybe take a look at I bet you could find some place on Lake Michigan. That would be really cool, especially if it's family deal and you guys are taking Michael. He'd probably like that for fishing for carp. There's some big carp in Lake Michigan, so that could be something you look into. Oh, really? Yeah, I didn't know that, Rich. Turn this chair a little bit. Dylan Clayton got him a phone. He's ready to chat it up. Lake Lewis Smith. Okay. Get some footage of it, brother. Oh, cool. You're gonna have to get on it and catch some of those big mirrors. I don't think he's watching anymore, Dylan. Lake Michigan's a beautiful lake. It's like looking at the ocean from the right spots. We kind of switched it up. Um, Dylan's using panko and I'm using oats now. Yeah, I know you guys have a lot of the mirrors. We have mainly over here. We have the commons. Oh, really? No, we. I mean, in the last few years, we've caught a lot of mirrors. 334. We catch them, you know, at some places quite often. But I know, we're kind of the opposite. Mainly commons here. We went to a different place the weekend before last. First time we'd ever been there, and the second fish was a mirror. There's another place we fish where we catch a lot of them in the 20-pound range. Best bait for a while. Hmm. We'll go with usability. Something you can make at the lake. So say you got your gear with you, you're driving by, and you're like, man, I want to fish that panko because you can pick it up at about any store. It's easy to make, easy to use, and it catches fish. So I'd go with that. So you have a bigger common than a mirror. That's cool. Yeah, no problem. I've got like my biggest mirror is like 20 pounds. Wife caught that one that was what, like 24 on camera last year. Yeah, I've caught them on spam is what we call it. I sure have. Sure have. Guys, if you're just joining in, you can take the time to hit that like button. Greatly appreciate it. We're close to 30. See, Rich, you guys are quite a bit different than us as far as some of the baits you guys use. Different but similar, nonetheless. A lot of places in the U.S., the fish aren't really pressured either. So that's a nice one, John. Uh, John, if you take a look at yesterday's stream, we caught a 24-12 at about 2 hours and 43 minutes in. Brother, I believe it. Everything works. I really believe that. I don't think there's a right way or a wrong way. I haven't used boilies in several years. I think it's all in that pack bait or method bait that you guys call it. You get them baited in real good, get them on the feed, they'll hit about whatever's inside of it. Uh, I mean, not very often, Rich, but yeah, that's kind of the same thing as making a pack bait over here. But yeah, I actually have PVA. I just don't use it very often. Rich, I use what's called a pay lake style rig. I've used hair rigs and everything in between. Hey, Richard, I appreciate that. But yeah, I've used about everything in between on all different kind of rigs, and I found what works best for me is it's a number two hook and just a plastic bead right over the hook. Pack your bait around the hook, cast it out, it breaks down. Your bead kind of fluffs up in the middle, and they come through and smack it. Man, it's nice out today. It's gorgeous out. I think them clouds stay out like that. We might get us some fish. Yeah, I mean, I can show you, Rich. Next time I bait up, if you remind me, I'll bring it over and show you. Yeah, local marks. I've watched him several times. Yeah, some skateboarders. That's one thing I never could do with skateboarding. Dylan, you ever try it? Skateboarding?
A little bit.
You any good at it?
Heck no.
Me either.
My brother with a skateboarding machine.
Really? Can't do any tricks on there?
Oh yeah.
Man. Me, I go to push it, push the one foot, and I just fall down.
Made that sucker all over Newcastle.
Yeah. We've had a bunch over there. We'll see what happens. Ben said he had an accident on one as a kid and never went back. Martin, I'm with you, man. I've tried it a couple times and I fell pretty hard every time. So, yo, what's up, Dobsons? Well, thank you, Jerry. I appreciate it, man. If you guys are new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. Oh man, that's a bummer, Ben. When I was a kid, I'm trying to think. I was probably 11, maybe not even that old. I got a bike for my birthday. We used to live on this great big hill, and man, I was flying down there, and I forget what happened. Somehow it got in a shake or something. I come flying off that bike, landed face first, broke my nose. My tooth somehow went through my lip. I had a hole in my tongue from something. I broke 8 fingers. Broke my jaw. I forgot about that. Broke my jaw too. It was brutal, man. I continued to ride a bicycle, but I used to have fingers. I used to be able to see some of the. I had little pieces of rock that got in some of my fingers. Used to be able to see it, but can't see it no more, really. If I shave my mustache, there's still a big scar where it went through my lip, my top lip underneath my nose. So boom. All right, guys, we got 30 likes. Yes, sir, man. I'm gonna do. This isn't really a dance,
No, he wants not.
but
Oh,
we're gonna goof around. We call this the Q-tip. All right, this is gonna be called the Q-tip. Dylan, tell me if I'm in view of the screen, man. I'm gonna show them the Q-tip, dude. I thought you'd just walk over it, man. He's that Dylan's that lazy. He's like, let me pull it up on my phone.
take same time. All right.
Okay, man, you lazy. Look at it. Can you see my head? Huh?
Yeah.
All right, this is the Q-tip.
That was me, so you should go right.
That's all I got, guys. I know. We need Clayton here to show us how to dance. That's what we need.
Donnie, can you do the worm?
Yeah, Donna, you do the worm.
You think James is from the nursing home? God.
Yeah, it's better than nothing, Richard. Unfortunately, man, I got no moves. I got no moves, but we have fun with it. That's all that matters. Nice, Gary. Yeah. Brother, get out there and catch you some big ones. She brought some bug spray. Yeah, no problem. We ought to bring a big weed eater over here and try to make some new spots.
Donnie, if you like this, I mean, I'll tell you what you need to drop. You bring me shovel over here in a minute. You got that booster over here. Back it up there.
We see quite a bit of fish over to the left. I mean, but you can't cast there. There's no way to get a net down there. There's a whole bunch to the right, but nowhere to fish over there either.
I'm gonna hunt you with a bow. You hear what he said?
I can't hear him now.
He said if he's gonna do any carp fishing, it'd be with a bow.
Oh my goodness.
You're out, Donnie. You're out.
Donnie probably couldn't pull it back anyway.
You're not married enough to pull bow.
Yeah, I wouldn't go as far as great, but we have fun with it anyway. I think that's what it's all about. Having fun. I think just due to the fact of how nice the weather is and all that good stuff, I mean, that just makes it worthwhile getting out on the bank, you know? It's August 3rd here, I believe, and oh my goodness. I was talking about how nice it was yesterday. It's way nicer today. Way nicer. You got a little bit of breeze. You got just a little bit of clouds that keep coming and going, keeping it from overheating. It's just nice out. Absolutely gorgeous. Sometimes there's a water or a rainbow that comes out of that fountain. The way the light hits it looks pretty nice. When we was over here Sunday, it had a great big rainbow coming out of it. Should have swam out there and checked for the gold underneath that thing. That'd be the closest to finding the end of the rainbow as you could ever get. Donnie, can you give us a here fishy fishy? Can you call us a fishing? Yeah, we need a here fishy fishy fishy. Not yet, not yet. Pay? Oh, good lord. Yo, what's up, Shane? Donnie trying to charge me to say here fishy fishy. We are having a good time. You got that right, John. That's what it's all about. Oh yeah, Richard, go ahead, man. Put them up there. You're talking about some of the other channels in the chat there. Yeah, go ahead. Put them up. Rich, that sounds a lot like me, my friend. Well, Shane, I just go after work, buddy. I mean, wish I could do it full time all day long, but unfortunately, can't do that. Maybe someday. Maybe someday. Yeah, I tell my son all the time. That's how we'll be able to look back and see how we progressed. Remember all the times he was little and have it on camera, catching some fish and spending time with his dad. Won't be long. He'll be unrecognizable to the footage. Shane, I'm a male scripper. You guys could probably guess that. I dress up as a fireman and get out there on the old scripper dance pole. No, I sell. I work for a place that sells Harley parts. I mean, I could take out the net pole though and give you guys a little show if you want. Oh, exactly, Rich. I keep telling him, man. I'm like, you need to get more into the other side of it, and then that way you can know how to do the different stuff for editing and all that stuff. You know, for me, it'll probably never, I'll never be able to live off of it or anything probably. But you know what? Maybe by the time he gets older and takes it over, it may be something special for him. No, Dobson's. It's a public park.
Oh, they ain't exactly this part in
No pay lake.
like this little, that like Brookfield.
If you guys are just joining, if you take the time to hit the old like button, greatly appreciate that.
I'm sure there is. I'm sure there is a big park in Brookfield, but you've never been to it. You've never fished one where they fish all the other ones.
That would be cool. That would be really cool, Rick. Really cool.
Anytime you go fishing, make sure that you go near a park like this. I don't look very
But
much
as you
at
guys know too, who knows how long even YouTube will be a thing. There's always something different and new and stuff like that comes out. Heck, they may move into the shorts space, kind of like TikTok or something. Who knows? Hey, Chris, how's it going, brother? We're doing good, man. Doing good. I hope you are too. No fish yet, but if we get one, I'd say it could be a nice one. Celinda. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do this. Dylan, look up and see how far Lake Celinda is from us.
Ohio.
Is that Ohio? I think that was Indiana. Salem, Indiana, I think. Yeah, I'm on Facebook, and I have just a personal TikTok page. But I need to get up to speeds with these youngsters and get a carp and catfish TikTok page going, and or not page, but TikTok, and probably a Twitter too. He said it's right off of 65, Dylan.
3 hours and 40 minutes
Whoo, he said 3 hours and 40 minutes.
from here.
Rich, I'll make sure I check it out, bro. If you want, send me a link. I've got links in the video description to my Facebook page. If you're able to click that and send me a link to yours, that would make it even easier for me. I have a very forgetful memory sometimes. I live over by Richmond, kind of, Shane. So he said it's 3 hours and 40 minutes.
Just about an hour.
That's a good haul for us. We have caught zero so far. Thing about it is, if you're fishing a place with a lot of pretty good sized fish, it's usually slow. I mean, you could go and not catch a fish, but if you get one, it could be a nice one. So we caught some real nice ones Sunday. So Brian B, what's up, brother? Yo, 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 yo. He said look up Salem, Indiana. It wasn't that far.
I looked it up.
He said he looked it up.
It was right off of 65.
Yeah, you're probably just a lot closer to it, Shane. How far is it from you? Thanks, Chris. I appreciate it. He said he looked it up and it was right off 65. If it's an hour and 45 from you, I'd say, well, that means it's at least about an hour and 10 more for me, so I'd put it at 3 hours. And depending on what side of Indy you are, or farther south, or whatever, so I'd say he's probably right. You got to figure we're over an hour just to the close side of Indy there. Well, that kid's flying on that skateboard, ain't it? Great Lake, I bet, I believe you, man. There's a lot of places I'd like to hit. Sure would. I'm sure you probably saw where a bunch of grass carp was caught. I wouldn't mind hitting that. A lot of good places. I think Whitewater has rental cabins. The more I think about it, the cabins aren't on the water though, but it's a state park. Donnie, you know any lakes that have rental cabins on them that are good in Indiana here? Houston Woods in Ohio, don't they have some? Yeah, I mentioned Whitewater, but like I said, I know it's not on the lake. It's not, you know. You're in the park, but the lake, you got to drive. I drove through there and I didn't see any that was close to the lake. Huh. All the ones I saw, you had like took a separate road to them, and then you have to drive to the lake. I thought. Who? Yeah, Pine Lakes. Yeah, that's a pay lake there, but it does have some cabins. Yeah, that's what he just said there. Yeah, I feel you, John. I've lived in Indiana my whole life, and I don't even know what ones are good still. The beach there, yeah, yeah, that probably does. Isn't that like a park or something? The Indiana Beach? I'm not sure. Like I said, for me, I think I'd check out someplace like, uh, maybe Lake Michigan or something. Or if you're willing to drive this far and you wanted to go a few more hours, you might hit up like Del Hollow. That'd be a blast, especially for Michael. He'd love that. That's where all the big carpy carp come from. I'm not sure. He probably will. He's been coming through every so often. Brookville? Does Brookville have cabins? I'm not aware of any on Brookville, but there could be. I'm not aware of any. You'd think that they would, though. That's a pretty good sized lake. Then we're going to have to catch a fish and give these guys a show, man.
Well, Clayton's not here.
If Clayton was here, he'd already caught one, that sucker. Today's the first day I've got to use the new rod and reels. Since he's not here, he's been using them. He took them over. I must say, I really like using them. But yeah, I don't know about Brookville. The guy could look it up. I don't know on that one. It's about an hour from me, maybe just a tad more possibly. Whitewater is kind of on Brookville Lake. Has its own lake and it touches the backside of Brookville. But like I said, Donnie said he thought there was some waterfront ones. I don't think there is, but there's a place called Houston Woods in Ohio. I think they have cabins. I don't know that any are right on the water, but I think they're pretty close to the water. I think. Only been there a couple times.
Well, that's not good.
Well, if there's one in that area, you ought to see all them balls of bait. You'd like to think. You know, you might cast one right off the concrete over there.
I thought about it.
Yeah. I could put one over there for Uncle Donnie.
Put it out there.
Let's put Uncle Donnie a rod out, guys. No.
Somebody probably stole it, man.
concrete's where I'm going.
He got barely.
What did God?
Put an alarm on that and I'll be back, guys. Woo! Oh man. We put a pole out for Donnie there, guys. We got one more we could toss out for him.
Throw it right there next to your one on the end.
I think we flip it right out in front of that tree right there.
You did that the other day.
For 5 minutes.
Oh, the ones you lit.
I did it for like 5 minutes.
Flip it out.
I could throw one closer to the concrete too, like to the left of it.
Yeah, do that.
I'm gonna put one more rod out, fellas.
You're only halfway decent.
I can get it by that concrete. Need to be in a spot. I ain't putting that sucker over there.
That'd be funny on camera. We went strip club. Right.
Yeah, they're feeding something. We almost done. Gotta get another alarm here. Not one that works good. Nope. There we go. You okay,
He's ready to get for it.
Nah, they're making fun of me so hard. Let's show them, guys. Let's get some. We gonna smack us a grand slam.
We're not very bad service on it.
Knock it out of the park. Boom. Sturgeon. I wish we had some big sturgeon around here. That would be fun. I could handle that. Never caught one. I've never seen one in person. I probably ought to rebait myself. Give it about 20 to 30 minutes more. Yeah. What is it? Is that fish? Oh, I didn't know that. Donna showed me a picture of them on what they look like. I didn't know fish looked like that.
I'm gonna go down and check this one out.
Okay.
Make sure nobody.
Sounds good, John. Sounds good, buddy. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that, Rich. God darn it. The ones I just threw out would have been perfect for that. Huh. Donnie just checked on that one. I figured surely he'd set the alarm off, but figured he'd try to trick us.
That sun went away. We start catching something.
time is it, Dylan?
5:45.
If we're gonna get one, we should be coming into it. What kind of bat are you using? Or better yet, where the heck are you hitting the ball at? The handle? What was that, Dylan?
Wasn't very big. You had one
Yeah.
yesterday till about 6 o'clock, didn't
We caught one before that. Yeah, I couldn't hear you, Rich. You're gonna have to yell louder next time. Oh, baseball bats are super expensive. They're a high quality wood bat. I can guarantee it. 2, 3, 400 bucks probably. That's the bad thing about wood, man. You hit it on the handle there and it'll break it.
you? Yeah, man, letting the line jump a little higher.
75, that's not too bad compared to what some of them cost. Still, 75 bucks, still a lot, though.
You throwing them knives out there really cost a fisherman, man.
Yeah, they're throwing bread, ain't they?
Yeah.
Well, that one's not too far off the corner over there. Yeah, it is a pretty good sized pond, ain't it? I almost heard it. Like I said, we need one fish, guys. One. There's some nice ones in here. We'll get one. Odds are it'll be decent. If the cast is not too far from that concrete over there, where those people are feeding the ducks. Put two out for Uncle Donnie, so pretty sure I've seen some monster koi right there. There you go. All right, polar bear, same place, buddy, same place.
Hey, man, brother, welcome.
We found us a place where we can get a spot to set up and stream right now. So, boys, we're only 4 likes away from hitting that 40 button. If y'all could take the time to hit that like button, we would definitely appreciate it. Clayton starts school next week, so he may not be in many live streams from here on out. That'd be a bummer for him. We still fishing. We still out here.
I thought Johnson caught one by then. They threw them sucking oats out there, and that's the problem. Take back up and put the tanko back out there.
Dylan's trying to force me to put bread back on there. I mean, I see how well it did for you.
You're in the honey hole.
That ain't no honey. Dylan, I'm telling you right now, Sunday when he caught his fish,
Yeah, I know.
they was all right where you're at, literally right where you're at, dude.
I know.
And one that he caught yesterday was right where you're at.
Josh gets to taking all the good ones and bringing them in.
Gotcha. We appreciate it, Randall. Thank you, sir. Ooh, man. Oh, I don't even see how much battery pack we got left. We still got some. I got three battery packs. One of them quit. The other one, can't find it. So I'm kind of down to one at the moment. Dylan, you want to cast these three out? You want to bait them up? You want to bait them up? I thought you knew all the good holes over there.
Huh?
I thought you knew all the good spots, man.
Why would I want to take your rod though?
I thought you might want to get a little test on the purple haze reels, man.
I think I'm fine. I don't want anything to do that.
Can't even trick a man into baiting them up for you guys. That's rough.
Where's the one got clear in front of it? Janet been going on it. It's hotter than 54 and I'm on easy.
Well, I reckon we could bait them up. So, I know Sunday, once they started biting, they did pretty good. Sometimes it just takes a while. Boom! 3 likes away from 40, fellas. All right, I'm gonna bake these three up. Rich, I'll show you the rig too, man.
This might be out too long, so. Mine is just been. Don't look like it got the easy over there. I got the chance about 9 million. Test plate where he is coming. Clean it up. One of them said,
Rich, that's the setup I'm using, buddy. Number 2 curve shank with a bead on it, 2 ounce no roll.
"Stop taking this." Bought it. I bought all the stuff to do it. And all there is to it.
We freshened them up.
Sprinkle some luck
I can't hardly see the screen now. We got the sun hitting the thing. We freshened the rods up. Let's see what we get. Yo, real time. What's up, brother? If I missed anything, if you guys got any questions, I missed anything, hit me back up in the chat here. We may change the old angle up here in a minute. I don't know. The sun's hitting the screen pretty good.
not very long.
Hard to see these comments with that sun hitting it. Couple likes away from 40, fellas. Pump it up, pump it up. Clayton probably at the high school right now, getting his shown around and finding his locker and all that stuff. He's starting school, like I said, what, about a week from tomorrow, maybe, or a week from Thursday. I'm not sure. Coming up soon, I know that. It won't be long.
Oh, on the left, that one's going to go if I get one, it's going to be on the little rod.
These guys over here to the left are dreaming about catching a fish. They're talking about what rod they're going to get it on, and little do they know I'm about to smoke one right here on them. About to light it up.
What's lighting up,
I'm gonna light up a fish.
bud? Smoke a fish?
He's gonna be so big, he's gonna have the burnt rubber smell coming out once he takes off.
Carp in your throat.
I don't know. We may have to, if we don't catch one, we may have to come back tomorrow. We may have to get Clayton all these live streams in that he can get. We may have to make up some of that secret sauce recipe. You guys have a secret sauce?
Yeah, I
What's your secret sauce, Dylan?
use that pineapple.
Oh, yeah, I bet. I like having it's not a sauce, but I like the old pigeon feed in the mix. Haven't done it for a while. It may be required. One more like, guys. One more like. This place is tough. We may have to make up some of the pigeon feed and put it in the old panko. Brother still have not had any luck yet. Boom, 40 likes. All right. Daddy likes the 40 likes. Boom, boom, boom. We live in Indiana, brother. The Hoosier state. The old Hoosier state. What's Kentucky, Donnie? What's Kentucky called?
Wildcat.
Indiana's the Hoosiers.
Wildcat.
Kentucky's called the Wildcat State.
Their college is Kentucky Wildcat.
I know that, but what's the state thing? Ohio are the Buckeyes. What is it? What? I have no idea what you're saying. You never know, players. I heard Hopper, right? Briar? Hopper? Brother, we have not caught one yet. We're still trying. This place is tough, but it can be rewarding. There's some nice ones in here. Just got to put in the time. And a little bit of luck doesn't hurt anything either.
Well, look at that sucker.
Yeah, I hear a little buggy coming through. What's that called, Donna? I think so. Yeah, something like that. It's a good looking ride. It was a sharp one.
I bet it's got what all the Queensland super coat
See what time it is. 6:10. I think we might get into them soon. We'll see. Seems like evening before dark is when they really turn on over here.
Yeah, well, that's my friend from work that I go park with. Pretty much. And whenever whenever that park comes on,
I'm gonna have to move the camera angle a little bit.
on this park, has thousands. Second largest in the world.
Sun's hitting me. I gotta move the camera.
Second largest. That looks like it's between green and
Oh, get it right here.
got green down.
There we go. Polar bear, I hope you catch a bunch, buddy. Won't be long. We'll into that fall bite. You know what I mean? Or be into the fall bite. The only bad thing is after the fall bite comes that winter bite. That's the bad thing. And that winter bite ain't too hot up here in Indiana. In fact, it's ice cold. Whew, let's get a fish on. We need Uncle Donnie's rod to take off. That'd be good. See him catch a big one. That would be cool. Guys, I'm gonna share this on Facebook real quick. Oh, whoops. I think I forgot. I think I forgot to share it. Ooh. Polar bear, you're probably not too far from me, I'd imagine. I'd like to find a good like I'd like to find a good like slack water tributary on the Ohio to do some carp fishing. I think that'd be a blast. That current is just so strong down there on the main part of the river. It's rough. For catfish, it's not too bad, you know. But if you're using pack bait for carp, that current just takes that bait right on down the stream. There you go. But it's got some big ones in there, that's for sure. I'd say you'll definitely accomplish the blue part. You might get you a flathead out there. I know over in Ohio, you guys call them flathead or shovel heads, and we typically call them flatheads over here. It's amazing how just a state away call them a couple different things. Nice, nice. That's, I'd love to find some good bank spots for the Ohio River. If you have a boat, you're golden. And if you're a catfisherman, you definitely need a boat down there. Well, I'd like to see a big koi come out from over there. That'd be nice. Ah, nice, Jack. Jack, where are you fishing at, brother? Chilliwacky? Stonewall Lake, West Virginia. Isn't that where Carp and Catfish is from? Or is he from Virginia? Or Catfish and Carp? I think I asked that before. Virginia. Okay. West Virginia is one of those places that doesn't have a rod limit, though, isn't it?
And it might very well.
I think you can use as many as you want there, if I'm not mistaken. It's either there or maybe it's Virginia. I'm not sure. Excuse me, guys. I think that'd be nice, Jack. Now, like, obviously you can get way too many rods, but I think it'd be cool. In Indiana, you can use three. I'd like to be able to use four. But if they had no limit, I'd probably use six. Gotcha. Boys, if you're just joining in there, if you could take the time to hit that like button, see if we can't get her up to about 50 or so. Yeah, it just depends on what you're fishing for and stuff. Obviously, if you're fishing for like panfish or something, you could only use one or two rods at the most. Um, get into some catfishing, be easier to go five or six of them. Catfish or carp. I would love to fish Indian Lake. That's someplace I would really love to fish. Have you fished it? Low life, have you fished over there? I heard there's some big carp in there, but I don't know.
Well, it's cool off quick.
Yeah, it feels good, don't it? I think we're going to have to make up some special stuff for the next trip. Terry, we're using Panko pack bait, bro. Yes, we are. If you guys are from around the area or live in the States, how's the weather where you're at? Heck, how's the weather where anybody's at? It's insanely nice over here today. I mean, insanely nice. Yeah, Jack, that happens, buddy. Especially if you're making that bait with corn, you know. You catfish will tear that up. We fished Friday into Saturday last weekend, and I'll tell you, we caught the catfish. We caught a ton of them. Everybody combined, we probably caught over 20 something kitty cats. Pretty nice ones too. I'm with you, Fish King. We need a full pull, baby. That we do. No doubt about it. Jack, sometimes you can catch so many it gets, if you're not trying to catch them, it gets old. But if nothing's hitting, I will definitely take them. That's for sure. What got me into carp fishing? That's a great question. Um, hmm. We used to fish rivers. My uncle Harry was his name. We would go wade rivers and canoe them, and we'd use night crawlers. And we'd hook into catfish, carp, some nice smallmouth, stuff like that. Big old rock bass. And the carp were just, man, you talk about just insane. They fight so hard. and that kind of got me hooked. And then there was a pay lake that was not far from where I lived at. So, you know, as a kid, that's all you hear about. People catching these big fish, and so that's what I did. I was like, oh, let me try that, you know. Didn't take long. I was hooked on fishing. But the fight mainly, that's what I like about them. And the size. I like that the average size is pretty good. You know, if you're fishing for bass, the average size around me anyway is super small. Probably the average size carp is probably 8 or 10 pounds. So just about every lake has them. And as you get older, it's nice that you can put them in rod holders, have some alarms, and you can do other stuff. You can play frisbee, ladder ball, cornhole, whatever. You know, just kick back, relax, take a nap even. So it makes it nice. I think the older I get, the more I really enjoy it. I was obsessed when I was younger, but I think I enjoy it even more when I am able to fish now. Especially, you know, you guys have children and stuff like that. You know, Clayton, he's getting into it. And, he's been using these new rods and reels. And just, you know, seeing your kids get out there and do things kind of makes you proud, you know. He's been catching quite a few here lately. Boys, if you're just joining in, let's hit that like button. Smack that bad boy. Maybe you've been watching for a little bit and forgot. We greatly appreciate it. If you're new to the channel, consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. If you're interested in helping support the Stream Dream, you can click that join button right beside the subscribe button. We're up to 48 members. We're 2 away from 50. We were at 50 a few weeks ago, and a couple dropped off there. Cost $1.99 a month. You get all kinds of custom emojis that you can use in the chat that nobody else has except members. And it goes a long way to help support the channel. Dylan, you baiting up again, buddy? Man, you gonna get too much bait out there. You think we at Del Hollow or what, man? This lake ain't that big. Ah, you got too much bait out there. I can't get none. They're eating all the freebies out there right now. We keep coming over. What? From you. But we keep coming, keep baiting in this little area. It won't be long they'll recognize it as a feeding spot. A polar bear, if you've never caught one, man, you know, they fight crazy. Crazy. They're an absolute blast to catch. And like I said, they're common in just about every water over here in the U.S. The average size is pretty nice. It's a blast, buddy. I like to catch catfish too. I like to catch big catfish, but unfortunately in our area, we don't really have many spots that they're available. That looked like a decent spot, yeah. I mean, I hit that spot like 10 times. I ain't never caught a fish out of it, but it looks good. Oh yeah, polar bear. Get you like a size 4 or size 2 hook to start with before you hop into it too crazy, and fill it up with some corn. Throw it wherever you throw it in at. Make sure you can reach chumming it with some corn. The best thing to do is probably take and throw your corn out first, and then throw your hook right in the middle of it. You know, open your can up, throw a couple handfuls in the lake as far as you can, probably. Put some on your hook, and then toss it right in the middle. That's the cheapest, easiest way. Donnie leaving? He just got me to throw them rods out, and he's leaving? What in the heck? I'll tell you, polar bear, a lot of those are some of the best ones to fish, brother. You never know what you're going to catch. Carp, catfish. A lot of them have big cats, too. Sometimes people catch them and stock them in your local parks like that. Yeah, you probably got some cool stuff in there. I know a lot of people when they move, um, I, like public parks, I've heard of a lot of people dumping their goldfish or whatever, koi's in public parks, can't get rid of them, moving or whatever. Some people hate that they do that, but I've caught some really cool fish because people do it. Hey, babe, what's up? Are you guys done with the school orientation thing yet? Nothing yet, Clayton. You too, Richard. Thanks for watching, buddy. Cool. I am. Well, how do you like it? Find his locker, all that good stuff. Clayton's just lucky. If he'd have been here, he'd have probably caught something. Clayton has been lucky. Clayton, we're gonna be making up some killer bait for this weekend. I think we're gonna make up the good stuff. We're gonna break out the pigeon feed. Richard, you be safe too, brother. Pigeon. I don't know about tofu. It's pigeon feed. You can get it in different mixes where it has hemp seed in it, maple peas, all different kind of goodies that Carp love. Ooh boy! But yeah, we'll see if we can't make up some goodies for this weekend. Been a tough year. I usually don't have to mix up the real good stuff because they bite so good over here in the U.S. But this year's been tougher. It really has. I think the weather's played a big part in it. Like I say it's beautiful today, but to these fish, it probably makes no sense. You know,
I think about that one, John.
I'm probably a decent spot,
I
man.
don't even think that's nothing.
I'd leave it right there.
I'm gonna leave it. You'll literally hit the water and nothing's happening.
But as gorgeous as it is, it's probably not natural to the fish. Um, Whether that be a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. It's probably like 70 now. It's really dropped off. Yeah, I have. Sure have. Never really had any success on it over here, Rick. I know a lot of people that have used it over here and not done very well. Clayton wants you to do a dance, Dylan.
I can't do it. $100 donation.
Oh man, Dylan said $100 for a dance. Whew. Don't quit your day job, Dylan, because
I ain't going. I start donating.
you ain't gonna get that one. What, Donna? Are you leaving? I'll have to reel those in if you're leaving. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, I just need to know because if you take off, I don't want to be sitting here with rods out. I have to tell them they're Dylan's. You know what I mean? You get Dylan in trouble. You get Dylan in trouble. You can see right there where there's no wheat or whatever. You can see it. Nah, it didn't. I think it's deeper over there. I think you're all right, man. A guy ought to go over there and throw a bunch of corn and all that stuff if he can get down to it. I don't know if he ended up getting a haircut, Rich. I was hoping he had time to do it, but I'm not sure. Jolene, Clayton, if you guys are watching, did Clayton end up getting a haircut? He needs one so bad, Rich. So bad. With the way stuff's been over here, it's kind of hard to get in. A lot of places was closed forever. There you go, Rich. Hey, it'd grow back quick, you know. I thought about giving myself a buzz cut. It'd grow back fast. We're trying to get enough money saved up for an underwater camera. I think that'd be cool. You guys saw the one the fishing magician was using? That'd be the one we'd probably try to get. Be neat to see how these carp act over here in the U.S. where we fish at.
Then I'll come back tomorrow.
Yeah, Rich, you definitely could. I don't get my hair cut anywhere. My wife just cuts it for me. It works out good enough for me, you know. You sending Uncle Donnie on a goose chase over there, Dylan?
Only be my deal to see my back.
$15.99. Yeah. I don't even know what a haircut costs anymore. My wife would know. The old tree fish, huh? What you gonna do if he falls down in the lake over there, Dylan? You're gonna have to go help him up, man, after getting him to go do that. Straight down, Donnie. To your right. To your right, buddy. Sorry if that's loud, guys. To the right. Farther right. Right there, man. Oh. Oh, an underwater camera. Where the heck you get an underwater camera for $15.99? I'm talking about the ones that you cast out there. Like my GoPro, it'll go underwater, but it's not something I'd be able to throw out there. Text him, tell him to the right. Oh yeah, Jack, that happens a lot. I'm thinking next time I may take some corn, throw it down there, and just use corn on it. Yeah, I'd say it's probably 60 yards, maybe. Yeah, it might be farther than that, Dylan. To be honest. Oh, really, Rich? Wow. Have you seen the fishing magicians one? It's like a round, elongated camera. So that way when it lands, it's facing your bait. The best one is what is it? Underwater fishing or something like that. I can't remember, but the way they do it is super nice. I'm assuming they have GoPros or something like that. And might just throw something. But anyway, I'm assuming they have GoPros, but I'm not positive. They dive out there and put the cameras in, I believe. Oh, it's really cool, Rich. Once you see how the carp act like that under there, it's hard to believe we even catching it. Wow. Dylan, you want a bottle of water or anything? Stuff happens. I could try one all the way in that corner over there, I guess. Yeah, Jack, sometimes, man, you can see the bubbles where they're out there feeding. Sometimes. Seemed to notice, though, like if a lake has a lot of good sized carp, I rarely see them jump, and I really don't see the bubbles where they're feeding typically, it seems like. You know, the lakes I fish that have a lot, you can see bubbles everywhere where they're all out there feeding on the bottom, and it seems like they jump like crazy. Martin, you have a great day at work, brother. We appreciate you stopping by, my man. May the hours pass by fast while you're there. I mean, I've seen a few of them jump, Jack. I just mean for the most part, it seems like you don't see as many jump. For me, that's what I've noticed. Nice. I know they like to get out there and play like that. In the summer, you see a lot of carp jumping. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Oh, I gotta move this camera a little bit. Hey, what's up, Lloydis? Doing good, brother. Doing good. Clayton, what was you saying, buddy? Yeah, we're close to 50 likes. We need 5 more. Clayton, how you liking your new phone, man? Is it pretty decent? I hope mom got you a case for it. If not, we're gonna have to hop on and get one. Yeah, we'll do a father versus son now. Sounds good to me, amigo.
Tell Donnie.
You might get him excited with that, Dylan.
Still over here talking. Maybe you got him.
No problem, Lloyd. You might be. He is still talking over there, ain't he, Dylan?
Yeah.
Donnie went across the lake and he's made a bunch of friends. How good's the signal over here? It's not too bad. Dylan, who do you have for your uh, provider? You know how to do a speed test on it? What do you mean you don't know how to do a speed test? Download an app that says speed test on it and then hit it.
I'm still by signal bars over
Yeah, but I'm curious if it's got enough to do, like bring my computer over here with the microphone and all that. Use a good camera, get a nice 1080p stream. It have different angles, different camera angles, and all that stuff. I think we're going to be bowling on Wednesdays this year, Dylan. You want in? We can be bowling at 40 Bowl. How many bowlers we got out there watching? If you're from the UK, how popular is the sport of bowling? Pretty popular over there?
the 85 Senators.
Yeah, Jack, it probably is, buddy. Usually them Carp will run with it. Bad thing about that spot, Dylan, there's not really no shade over there. Probably early in the morning, there's not much shade over here either, though. I could bring some zip ties. We could try to zip tie the handle together. You got,
Well, over here on that hot of a day, that's why I couldn't do nothing right
it's possible.
now. The way they start going top of the water here.
Yeah. Might be good for some fall fishing. What's the weather tomorrow? It's not too bad. The humidity's perfect right now. It is not hot at all. What is it right now? I'm gonna guess 72.
75 is what I was my phone
Is it?
They probably have been updated.
We're using panko pack bait, Lloydies. Yeah, with the humidity the way it is, it feels a lot cooler than the temperature is. It's not that real muggy, hard to breathe stuff. Not yet, 334. This is a place that when we do fish it, we're not always going to catch fish, but when we do, they're pretty nice. This is only my third trip here, but the first two trips we caught some big fish. And the ones that weren't over 20 pounds, they had big bellies. Clayton, if you was here, we'd already caught one, buddy. Lloyd's, I'm not sure what you're talking about, buddy. It's a panko pack bait, which is basically bread. It's breadcrumbs mixed together with cream corn and all that. We put enough bait in the last 3 days. I mean, it is what it is. You know, they don't always bite. These fish are real skittish over here. They're, what's that, Clayton? I'm not sure, bud. No, no, bud. I said that you need to be here, and then we would catch a fish. You would probably catch it. You got the luck right now, buddy. Clayton's been on fire. We brought some oats. Um, the oats look pretty good in the water over here, but hey, George, what's up, buddy? But yeah, the oats look really good, but I only put it on a couple poles for a minute. Oh yeah, you caught a soft shell turtle, huh? I hate those things. I like them better than snapping turtles, though. Them snapping turtles are mean. Oh, excuse me. I'll take a soft shell off the hook most of the time, but snapping turtle, I won't do that. I just cut the line when I got those on. I've only caught one. I call it like I call it a box turtle or a painted turtle or whatever. But I've only caught one of those. It was real cute. Yeah, even 13 inches, I'd still be worried. That neck can stretch out a long way. Donnie ever make it around? Or is he still talking?
He's still talking.
He's still over there. Boys, we only 2 likes away from hitting that 50 mark. I'd like to do a 24-hour stream sometime. That'd be fun. Get somewhere where there's good lighting. Seemed like Michigan City had a lot of lights, if I remember. Get a bunch of battery packs. Yeah, that could be fun. The old meow meow fish. 99.9% of the time, you can tell if it is a catfish by the way he jerks that head around. Unless it's a big catfish. Big catfish don't act like that. A little bit different. Rich, you still here, brother? I thought you left for some reason. It's probably pretty late where you guys are. Oh, I got you. Yeah, I imagine it's getting late over there. Almost midnight, huh? I'm starting to get tired over here. Tell you, I did get a new tripod mount for my phone. Though it's nice. I don't know what you guys are using. Is that a turtle, Dylan? Right there? Yeah, he just put his head on there. But I've got one that it has a screw adjustment, so you can loosen it up, put your phone in, and then tighten it down. All the other ones I've ever had were spring, and man, they were a pain in the butt. They'd break all the time. I guess it was like $6 or $7. So if you guys do a lot of live streaming with your phone, definitely look into it. It is super nice compared to those springy ones. I don't doubt he's got that Vickers gene in him. Yep. We start talking, we can't quit. We definitely carry a conversation on forever, it seems like. My uncle, like I say, he's making some friends over there or something, but I got that Vickers gene in me. Once we start talking, it's hard to get us to shut up, you know? We just keep on going. Come on, Pole, get up. Yeah, we've tried that, Louise. We sure have, brother. Like I said, we got the other place we can stream and catch a bunch of little ones, but this place here, it's got the big boys. I don't know if you were watching yesterday, but we caught a 24-pound, 12-ouncer out of here. Sure, if you don't want it. You put some flavor in there. I said you loaded up on flavor. I still got quite a few cans of panko at the house, I think. Need to stock up on some more probably for Del Hollow. I don't know, man. We'll see. Pretty much. I throw whatever works. That's what I like to throw.
Don't take it to Ohio.
One.
Cat will step into it.
We was there at the wrong time, man.
Huh?
I think we was just there at the wrong time, you know?
Think so?
Yeah.
At the park?
Yeah, because remember, from like that point on, we just didn't catch, didn't matter what you threw, you just didn't catch any carp over there. Had to wait for spring to come back around. Over here, I feel like they really start moving around at night, probably.
Seems like in the daytime they're on top of the water.
Yeah, it's a super hot
I
lake,
really
or
do believe the lake's hot.
super, it's not very big, and the water gets really hot.
I figure we'll get worms.
Rich, you have a good night, brother. But this lake, it's not deep, it's not big. The water gets really warm, so in the daytime you can kind of catch them hanging at the top of the tree limbs and stuff. Once the sun starts to set, it's usually when you start catching. We're getting close to that point, so if it's going to happen, it'll happen soon.
Wouldn't catch more than 45 minutes on that catch. The way I think.
Where's the Donnie?
Are you sure he didn't get abducted over there?
I think you people left.
Lloyd's, if you want to check it out, it was at 2 hours and 43 minutes in. Like I said, we caught a pretty nice one.
That's 7 o'clock
on
yesterday.
on the
At that
previous
one,
one, 6:30, wasn't it? Yeah. What time is it now?
wasn't it?
Okay. So, yeah, if you want to see a good one, 2 hours and 43 minutes in on yesterday's. You see Donnie anywhere you at?
No.
Yeah, he's still sitting there when we talk.
I thought Donnie might have got abducted for a minute. I didn't know what was going on. We'll have to mess with him when he gets back over here. Guys, we need 2 likes to hit that 50 mark. If any of you guys want to smash that like button, we greatly appreciate it. We're so close. So close. I'm going to take a look at Dylan's bait real quick. Give me a second to stretch out, you know? Lloyd's, it's on yesterday's stream anyway, brother. But yeah, like I said, if you decide you want to take a look, go to the one on yesterday there. Oh, I got to stretch my leg.
Put some flavor on it. That way it'll be good line.
Did you make it up today?
Well, no, I just feel like I had. Like
Maybe you can make it too?
oh yeah, that way it'll be good line.
Let me see if I can. I can't do it.
I think it's gonna be a decent day. Some days
It'll hit. It'll hit something. good over there. I bet you in a half hour.
We did something over there. Oh, goodness. Oh, back locked up on me. Oh, boy. Not liking the old noise there. We're back, fellas. Like I said, I had to get up for a minute. Mac locking up on me. Pizza. There you go, brother. What kind of pizza you got, son? What kind of pizza we got? I love me some pizza. We have caught a total of 0 fish so far. None. If we get one, it'll probably be a good fish, but we got to put the time in, you know. Not a lot of little baby ones over here. That don't sound too bad. Pepperoni burger and bacon. I like the onion. That's good stuff. What the heck? I was hoping Clayton would chime in on what he's got. Matt, I can't really say on stream, brother. I'm sure you understand. Found a new place we could come do some live stream. The other local places kind of got, you know, after doing a bunch, it got to the point where it's hard to get a spot to fish in. Yeah, caught a couple real nice. We caught several actually. We got a good video uh, coming out soon where we caught several nice ones. Well, I mean, I'm not really losing them over here. It's just it's nice to know you can come over and sit down and fish. You know, it was getting hard to find a place to live stream. You roll up and you'd have to set in different spots or whatever. And so far, we've been lucky. Yeah, that's a bummer, man. I'll tell you, in the near future, it's hard telling if you'll even be allowed to fish. A lot of people come out and throw trash everywhere and all that stuff. You know? That's pretty unfortunate. I always take out what I bring in for sure. But unfortunately, a lot of people don't. They'll leave their stuff or cut a bunch of line off and all that stuff. Yeah, I mean, that would probably be a really good place from what I hear. I have no clue who owns it or anything, but I've heard it was really nice. Heard it was a real good place to fish. Dylan, did you ever fish there? Ace Lakes? Never did. I'd like to go fish it now. I've heard some people say you can get it, go up there and fish. And I've heard others say if you go, you'll get in trouble. It's one of those deals that you don't really know. Could be one of those deals where they tell you that because they know they don't want you to go fish it and they want to keep it to themselves, you know. So, yeah, yeah, but if you're gonna get in trouble or not, you know. Oh, really? Yeah. I know I've seen a lot of pictures from people that did fish it. Looked like some of them stayed 2 or 3 days fishing it. They didn't get in trouble. Was it right by Indy Lakes then, or what? Okay. So I didn't even know where it was.
There's a fence between Indian Lakes and Iceland.
Do what, Dylan?
There's a fence in between.
Oh, there's a fence? Okay. That's wild. Be better off for one guy to just buy all of it.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know if this is true, but I thought I heard that somebody bought Haley's. I'm not sure about that. You probably know more than me. But I did hear something like that. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Stay positive. How you doing, brother? We're trying to stay positive and get on a big old water piggy here. Yeah, there's always rumors out there. Donnie, you had me worried, man. I know you ain't got your thing on with the button in case you need help or you push it. Like I've fallen and I can't get up.
Well,
I thought maybe you fell and you couldn't get up over there because you gone.
that one of them nursing home babes stopped by and talked to them.
Oh, yeah. Uncle Donnie was chatting it up.
You got it.
You talking to a girl or a guy over there?
No, his wife, I believe.
Hmm. Well, stay positive. Nice catch, brother. Nice catch.
You got a number on that napkin? Yes, I do. Do you really? Yeah. No. You lying.
Yeah, probably blow his nose and forget. Look, it's gone now.
You know what you think about her? Says right there, nursing home 13.
You guys are just joining. Uncle Donnie got lost for a minute. He was making some friends over there or something.
And you can't even see that. Where I was at. Yeah, I can. I mean, you over there at the junction.
You couldn't see that one tree right there?
But like I said,
Stay positive. I appreciate that, man. We're gonna try. We caught a big one. If you missed it yesterday, on the live stream, about 2 hours and 43 minutes in. From what I heard, that's just kind of a really bad situation with that place, on what happened and all that. Stinks, man. Yeah. Like I said, I see people posting pictures of fish they're still catching there. A lot of buffs. Seen a lot of buffs come out of it. I'll move the tripod a little bit. Kind of move the chair around where I can sit different. My back's hurting. I think Dylan's bad luck, man. Dylan wasn't fishing with us. We tore him up.
Pour them up, cut two off.
Oh. Gilmore, I don't know, brother. I've caught several in the 30s. In that low, middle-ish 30 range. Need like a 40 would be nice. Gilmore, if you're new to the channel, look at yesterday's stream. We caught a 24-12, 2 hours and 43 minutes in. I think you guys are just joining in, or maybe you forgot to hit that like button. Greatly appreciate it if you could smack it. Nice. Do you fish Indy Lakes at all, or no? I kind of thought about trying it out one time. Ugh, yeah. Whew.
That guy's been sorting something.
He probably has.
You were cleaning his nose.
Really? How come? Just curious. Just curious. How come? I've heard a lot of people say it had a lot of big buffs and all kinds of good fish in there. Yo, what's up, Henry? How you doing, buddy? You guys are new to the channel. Consider subscribing. We'd love to have you. Gotcha. Yeah. Got you. Boom. Pretty likes. What do you think about this weather we're having in Indiana? It's gorgeous today, isn't it? My goodness. It's about as good as I've ever seen it for August. Possibly the nicest day I've ever seen in August. I'm just waiting to hear that sound. Just waiting to hear that alarm take off. Babe, what kind of pizza did you get? Mama Bear got me ready to pack up and go eat after seeing that pizza. If it's a good one, ooh, man, I'm so hungry. Sounds so good. The Hut. Is it a Pizza the Hut? Spaceballs reference? Pizza the Hut. What kind you get me, babe? What do I got to look forward to when I get there? I may have to bring Clayton over here and just drop him off tomorrow, let him fish. I'll go home and do some work and just let Clayton fish. I wouldn't leave Clayton at the Cambridge Park by himself. That sounds okay though, babe. What was you trying to get? I mean, I don't mind the pepperoni, onion, bacon. Mushrooms would be killer on there, but I'm not too picky, so it don't sound bad. Hopefully Clayton don't eat it all because I'm starving. Yeah, mushrooms would be good. must have caught all these fish out in the last 2 days. I don't know.
Got you ever carp in the pond?
Well, I think we did. That is almost the same one.
Same thing for bite? Where are those start biting? I got a little one struggling with a nest there, buddy.
Yo, what's up,
Hey,
Christopher?
Scott. Yeah.
How you doing, buddy?
Gotta be at work at 10. I'm packing up here real soon. Good, buddy.
Weren't you just getting on Donnie for trying to leave?
He ain't got no job to go to tomorrow.
Oh, he does. That man work harder than anybody I know.
He's got to work the nursing home tonight, but that ain't no big deal for him.
Surprised they let him out of it. You know,
You get out.
they, they, they probably don't know. I wonder what color the Carp Masters are going to be next year.
Probably some ugly ass color.
They make some real pretty ones, and they made some that just I didn't care for.
They need to make purple.
Purple, I bet they are purple next year. The only one they haven't done, isn't it? I didn't like the red ones very much. Mortys, that sounds good, brother. Yeah, we caught a couple yesterday on stream, Christopher. If you look at yesterday's, at 2 hours and 43 minutes, we caught a 24-pound, 12 ouncer. So, yeah. Today we haven't got one yet, though. But like I said, if we do, it'll probably be a decent fish. I think there's more big ones than little ones in here. We're on the old cell phone battery now, so we'll go a little bit longer and then we'll have to shut her down. Need to get me another battery pack. I'd like to get one of those jackery things. You could live stream all day with that bad boy, probably. I know they're heavy though. Yeah, they're fun to catch, Chris, for sure. See you, bro. Have a good one. You know what they say though, a bad day of fishing is better than a great day at work. So it's nice to get out here and kick back and relax. No matter the outcome, kind of get away from everyday life and just chill. They're talking about that pizza. They got me starving now. I'm hungry.
We came out of North Carolina.
Hungry, hungry.
Yeah. Yep. Oh, you need some skip? I do.
somebody talking to him over there about carp fishing.
Yeah, I like it.
We're trying to decide where to fish at this weekend. I don't know. We found a new place that we could try. We'll have to see what we do. We will have to see what we come up with. So I think we got about 3 or 4 videos put together for you guys already. So, oh, nice, he's your fishing.
Got it set up right there.
Yeah,
You have a good one.
you too, brother.
You're gonna be on air and everything, or what?
Do what?
You on air? Showing this?
Yeah, yeah, we're live.
Who I am, dude.
Uh-uh.
I'm Bobby White. I thought hooks off of you. I thought, oh, I was ready to ask you about your toe holders right there.
Oh no, I didn't realize it, man. Oh, how's it going, brother? Yeah, I met you at McDonald's one time, didn't I? Yeah, I know. Yeah, we're live streaming. So,
I was asking about the toe holders.
yeah, yeah, I like them. Takes a while to get them sometimes. But
You said,
are you getting the alarm bar too? Yeah. The alarm bars do make a noise. I just see those people on.
I know. My girlfriend said you could get her some. I looked up some of
Yeah, I love those things myself. Real big and everything.
What's that thing you up there, though?
Yeah, they're hard to get a hold of. They don't live real good. Yeah, there's some good ones. There's only my first time I ever tasted Was that? Oh man, I can't remember where I bought it off somebody on Facebook.
It's the rain game.
Yeah, well, I had Ranger anyway, and I wanted another one, so I bought this off somebody on Facebook. And my wife picked it up for me. She goes to this one. And when she brought it, I was like, oh Lord, I didn't know that. The one I use, typically the handle or the net's smaller. This one here is like
Perfect.
nah. This one's too big right here.
That's all right.
Nah.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, you fit you a washing machine or something.
Never know, though.
Yeah.
The way you love to fish.
Well, it's hard to. I usually use the net and then do that and all that stuff because I get weight. That's so big you can't do it on the.
You got all the serious stuff there.
Yeah, so I got a weight thing.
Air Force can catch some hogs over there.
Oh, I know. A lot of 30 pounders going on.
It feels good. That's different.
Yeah. Well, today's the nicest day I've seen them forever. Yeah, we don't catch one today. I'm thinking it's Hey, you too, brother. Oh, all right, boys, we back.
I didn't even know you were I seen you there last.
Yeah.
I'm good.
See you, brother. Hey, Bobby, how's it going? Milo, how you doing, brother? None in the net today, boys. We're still hoping one will take off real quick. Same place as last time, you know. So if you get one, it could be a good one. You know. They bite slow, but a lot of nice fish in here. It appears anyway. This is only my 3rd time over here. We got hooked after the first day because we caught 4 or 5 big fish, and then second day we caught a big fish. So, seems like the evening is where it's at over here anyway. Donner, you scared Dylan off or what, man? There you go. That's right. If Dylan ain't gonna catch one, he needs to get out of here. Yeah, yeah. I'm about ready to myself, but if you're leaving, I'll be packing up because I don't want to be over here too long. I hate to get skunked too. I got a little bit of battery to stay for a little bit.
We get one now, it'd be a big.
We ain't been here 5 hours, have we? We been here that long?
I don't know, I was joking.
I mean, we could have, I reckon.
Let's see, I got here.
I got faith. I think we're gonna get one.
I do too. It'll be a big one when you do.
You gotta have faith.
I like this thing.
I mean, I'm trying to figure out where to go this weekend. I'm about trying that new park over in Ohio.
Let's go to Houston or something.
We found a new park over in Ohio, and it had pictures of people catching mirror carp, and somebody caught a big old flathead over there that's probably about 30 pounds. I think it was about an hour, not too far. It was in, where was it in? Like kind of in the Dayton area.
Yeah, it's good guys. Oh, I did see a big guy.
It's a park. It's not a gravel pit.
Yeah, it could be part of the park.
Yeah. This one has concrete walls around the lake.
Oh, did it? Big, long.
Yeah.
How big is that?
You know that we went to where they dive? You can fish that.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Somebody was telling me about it on here.
That was too bad.
I think it's like $5 or $7 a person. They said to fish.
What do you got in it?
But, I don't know. They just said you could fish it.
Oh, you could go there. You could call somebody over there now.
Yeah. I forget the name of the lake now.
Yeah, I don't know what you mean. I know they're fishing. I know get swimming.
Yeah. Dylan got skunked. I ain't skunked yet, man. I ain't left. I ain't left, so I ain't skunked yet. I need to get me one of them trucks that's got the button you push and it drives over to you. That's what I need. Braden, we're on that 0 number, brother. We're hoping one takes off. We're hoping. It'd be nice to get another big one. Oh, man. Yeah. We're hoping. Yo, what's up, Wishing I was fishing? They are not cooperating today. We're hoping to get one still. We're on the phone battery now. Like I said, we'll see what happens. We got a little bit left that we can stream. Well, we're trying to get one, Big Muddy. Oh yeah, bro. Anytime you fish a spot that has a lot of bigger ones like that, it can be tougher. It didn't get big by being stupid, you know what I mean? The fish over here are real skittish. We caught that big one yesterday, Big Muddy. If you look at yesterday's stream, 2 hours and 43 minutes in. But today we're sitting at 0 so far. We may come back tomorrow and try it. We'll see what happens. All right, you say you're fishing tomorrow? I might. I don't know for sure. We'll see. Now, if you boys are just joining in, if you could take the time and hit that like button, we would appreciate it. We're sitting at 53, so we could probably get it close to 60, I'd imagine. Stuff like that helps the videos get pushed out farther in YouTube recommendations, you know. Oh, there's a pretty puppy dog. Donna, you ever seen such a nice August day, man? No. Have you ever seen such a nice August day?
Oh, it's perfect. Beautiful.
I don't know how it could get much better than
It'll
this.
be a little warmer tomorrow, though.
Yeah, I saw that.
81.
See, that humidity's not there today. Oh, look at how pretty that puppy is. Thank you. That is a beautiful dog, yeah.
I think
Yes, sir. What's up, Gene? How you doing, buddy?
that lake's so children, man, they just don't bother you.
Yeah. You never know. We might get lucky and have one take off still.
I ain't gave up yet.
You never know.
There's enough food out there. They start eating.
Oh, there's a lot of bait out there.
Yeah. I couldn't believe one made it
It happens.
You said you didn't take the risk.
It happens.
I said you was blurry on me. He just told me, oh boy, in that truck, he's been catching 30s down there at the
Yeah. The pay like there. Elkhorn.
Elkhorn, yeah.
Yeah.
He's been back in there a long time.
Gene, I need some reels, buddy. You know anybody that's got any reels for sale? I'd like to pick up 3 more. I don't know.
You don't know what you do. You can't catch
Some nice rockets, probably. I need some, but I don't want to pay what a lot of people are asking for them right now. That's the problem.
You remember you think this lays there, don't
Yep. Looks good, doesn't it?
you? Yeah. Well, that carp will go nuts over it, you think.
Yeah. They gotta get in your area and be hungry.
I can't believe one ain't been on.
I can't believe that in a few days ain't had one on it right down there. That's nuts to me.
I can't catch one when it's like this. You can be a good. The
Yeah.
little one's going to get you.
I mean, I figured that rod would have caught fish. To me, it seems like it could have caught something. Nobody down there around it. Looks like a heck of a spot.
Out and definitely should have. But they just come in almost on top. They're just swimming in circles down there. I don't get it.
Well, those are the ones you're seeing. There's more than that in there, you know what I
I
mean?
counted 20. I think about 25, but I'm sure there was more. I just didn't hang out.
Burgundy rockets? I don't know if I've seen a burgundy rocket. I'd take 3 more blue carp masters if I could get them.
I know I was getting about one of those two and they're getting. There ain't nobody here than that.
Yeah.
I don't need to see.
Where you gonna go pee? Why don't you just pee over there?
Where?
I don't know, in them trees somewhere. That's what I do.
It's not going in there. Maybe that's what you can get.
Bro, you can walk right up in there. Go next to electrical box?
That's good. It's already 8 miles.
Well, I
They
need
go
to.
right over there by the car, 'cause there's a
Oh,
trail.
yeah.
I mean, none of these, that they eat.
Yeah, blue carp masters or orange carp masters. I'd like to have some orange and black ones again, even. Or blue and black rockets. Anything, man, if it's reasonably priced. Anything. I know a lot of people are asking an insane amount for stuff now. Just got bit by a mosquito. Man. We may come over tomorrow and do another stream. I don't know. Black and gold? Yeah. Somebody had some of those on Facebook there. I saw. I got some of these purple and black down here. They're purple haze. They're Catfish Pro purple haze rockets. They look pretty good, but they're sold out on those. I wasn't too big a fan of the black and gold. What, do you like them? I wasn't too big of a fan of them. Just in the pictures I saw, anyway. Sometimes stuff looks better in person than it does in a picture. Yeah, like I said, sometimes stuff looks better in person. And that can be the opposite too. Sometimes stuff looks better in a picture than in person. Yeah. What do they run, man? I imagine they're pretty expensive. Gene, we caught a big one in yesterday's live stream. If you want to take a look at that, 2 hours and 43 minutes in, we caught a big fish. It was 24, 12, 250 a piece. Yeah, that's a little more than I can spend, but that's why, like, I know the carp masters are usually about 140, 150, something like that. Well, it'd be nice to have one take off real good. Definitely be nice. We're going to have to make up some of that special mix and put it in there. Yeah, yeah, that's what I'm saying. 250, that'd be $1,000. Oh, set of four. Now I need like a set of three on the Carp Masters or something. Up here we use three rods. typically. That's what you're legally allowed to use in Indiana. Pay lakes, though, you can use, up to 5 at some places. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. A lot of people use 4 up here in the Pay Lake. I'll tell you, it's nice out. Man, it's nice out now. I can't get over how pretty it is.
Favorite time of year for all year, this feels like fall.
Yeah, it feels just like fall, doesn't it?
Yep. I do.
You could put a sweatshirt on and
I'm cold this morning. I left my windows up, my fan on.
yeah,
I put a blanket on.
it's just the right temperature for a pair of jeans and long sleeves, man. It's gorgeous. It is.
I'm walking.
Especially got that sun behind the trees there. Helps out a lot. I think these fish probably move around a lot at nighttime. 'Cause every test ball we throw out there, it's gone when we come back the next day. There's between yesterday and the day before, we've thrown several out there, and it's gone. We come up here at night and suck it all up. I'd like to throw a few in down there kind of by that corner if a guy had a net that you could get them. There's no way to get the net unless you're going to jump down in the water. Yeah, it is. Getting back up the hill would be a chore. I thought if a guy like did some zip ties on me and Dylan's handle, you could make it long enough maybe. But even then, trying to do this to lift the fish and everything, it'd probably break the zip ties. Yeah. Yeah, there's a bunch of them hanging out down there. There's always a bunch down there. It looks real shallow down there too. Yeah. Yeah, they must be eating something out of that corner. The only way you could really fish that would be you wouldn't be able to use a rod holder, and you'd have to go probably to that other side there. And that's what I'm thinking. Hey, what's up, JP? Yeah. Yeah. I'm thinking fall might be a good little place to come to. Yeah. Fall might be the better time. I don't think it's deep anywhere over here. You could probably look it up, I imagine. Yeah, but you only need 2 foot of water for a paddle boat. I'm guessing it's probably less than 7 foot deep. I think the deepest spot in the lake's probably not 7 foot. Yeah, where the fountain is. I think that's probably one of the shallowest. Yeah. To me, it looks like the way the concrete is and everything. It looks like it's not more than a couple foot deep out there, man. Oh, I didn't know they had a zoo at one time. That'd be cool. Heck yeah. 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 A lot of them was like that. The Richmond Reservoir used to be a lot nicer, and they just they don't spend any money on the lakes anymore in our parks in the parks department around here. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. They don't do the greatest upkeep. And once you get behind on it, you can't never get caught up at that point. Did you see the backside of the reservoir, Don? It? A bunch of people volunteered over there, and they went in and cut out a lot of places you can fish on the backside. Yeah, the backside, 227. There's no boat. You can't set a boat in it. Yeah. Yeah, way back there. Yeah. No, I'm talking about where you went the one time with me, where I caught that 28 pounder. They cleaned a bunch of spots out over there. Yeah. Yeah. You'll catch so many yellow bellies though. That's the bad thing. Oh, you'll catch them. If you watch your line, you will. If you don't, they'll just steal everything you got bait wise. I forget how many we caught that day. I think we caught one channel cat, probably like 8 or more yellow bellies, and caught a couple carp that day. That was it. Yellow bellies over there, yeah. Yeah. I've never fished Jocko Lake. Yeah, 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 yeah. Talking about the one over there, kind of in off Pinville Road, right? Yeah, yeah. I've never fished that. I heard there's a bunch of little carp in there. Yeah, I heard there's a lot of little carp in there, and then a bunch of yellow bellies. A lot of people call them bullheads. Yeah, I'm using. I've grown up. We always called them yellow belly catfish, but a lot of people call them bullhead catfish. Yeah, I bet the reservoir's got a state record bullhead or yellow belly in that. I've caught them about 3 pounds over there. And I think the state record's like 4. Yeah. See, that's what's weird. I've never caught a yellow belly over by the playground. It's probably because maybe you're not throwing far out and it's shallower. Where I throw out over there, it's like 30 foot deep. You know what I mean? So I'm wondering if that's the difference. Catch a lot of nice channel cats right there. Mm-hmm. Cool. Yeah. Cool.
I believe it was like 60,000 people that vanished. Nobody knew where they
Oh,
were.
really? Yeah.
Amazing. That's the biggest this whole town is.
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
I don't know, man. I bet there's a lot of people there's in this town.
Like, used to be 40,
Really.
40,000. I'm guessing.
I figure there's more than 60,000 over here. I could be wrong. Look it up, man. Check it out. See if you guys can beat Uncle Donnie. What's the population in Richmond, Indiana? See if they can beat you to it.
I'm going to say 53,000.
You're saying 53? Look it up because they may not be.
Oh,
They may not look it up for me.
what's the population for Richmond, Indiana?
35?
It went down.
Wow.
Used to be about 20 of them.
Wow. That was 2019. So
Way off.
I'm surprised. I thought it'd be more than that.
That's in 2019.
Yeah, but
2 years. Well, almost.
I'll tell you, I honestly thought it'd been about 60,000 plus.
Yeah, it's dropped.
Look up Cambridge City, see what it says.
Yeah. What's the population for Cambridge City, Indiana? 2,200.
3. 1,000?
1,700.
Wow. You sure Google's right?
I got that one wrong too.
I'm guessing 3,000 on that.
That's 22.
I was way off.
No, I don't count.
All right, try Dublin. I'm gonna guess
Also,
1,200, 1,000,
how do you go?
1,000.
I say you hit close. I'm gonna go 950.
There you go.
That's 1,700. You're going 1,000?
Yeah, why not?
1,050.
Oh yeah. And then
Population Republic, Indiana.
and then we'll check Pershing. We'll guess on that one. So that's.
So you really got pretty close.
I'm gonna say
Nope.
go Pershing first because I think there's more in Pershing than Milton. I'm guessing there's
You think? I don't think it's
550 in Pershing. We're playing the population guessing game, guys. And you think there?
550. What'd you say?
I think I said about that.
Oh,
didn't
I'll
I?
go 600. No. 480. What's the population for Pershing, Indiana?
Well, actually, what is Pershing? That might be Germantown. Wow. All right, yeah. Who do you think's got more, Milton or Pershing? All right, let's find out. I think you might be right now. If that's only got.
400.
Okay. I'll say 500 then. What we got going on here?
Population for Indiana.
About the same as Pershing, wasn't it?
That's wild, ain't it?
Yeah.
Well, I got food on every one of them.
I thought surely there was more.
Richmond threw me what it was too.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I was thinking, let me look, let me go back to that. I'll just find out. With the population of Richmond, Indiana, 73.
Boys, if you're just joining in, if you could take the time to hit that like button, greatly appreciate it. We're only 3 away from hitting that 60 mark. We are getting close to hitting 60 lives. We was doing a little population research, checking some numbers around us, having a little fun with that. We was way off.
Yeah.
Our guesses were not even close. What did it say in 72, Donna? Did you see what it said in 72? All right. 2 away from hitting that 60 mark now, guys. We was hoping to get one on before we packed up here. Our phone back or our power pack died. We lost our other one. Can't find it. So we're working off the phone battery now. We can't let it get too low. That way we got it on the way home.
I got one for you.
All right, man. Give it to me.
Well, this may not be up. Indianapolis.
Oh, Lord. Indianapolis. Let's see here. I'm going to guess 300,000.
Lord, Indianapolis.
You think it's bigger or smaller?
It
Bigger? Out of
Indianapolis is a month.
350, son. I don't know.
874,000.
Is it? It got almost 1 million people in that thing, huh?
Fort Wayne's a month.
All right, Fort Wayne. I say 450,000.
265.
Man, I was way off. See, I've been lowballing it because I've been way high. And then you tell me that one, and I highball it, and I miss it by a mile, man. Fayette County, I'm going to guess.
Evansville, Indiana.
Evansville?
That's a big
I've
town.
never been, so I don't know how big it is. Let's see here. 80,000.
That's a good guess. 118.
Oh, Fayette County, I'm guessing 20,000. 20,000. I was right there. Heck, it got almost as much as Richmond, don't it?
It's still hitting on that.
Oh, really? Yeah.
That's what I would have never guessed that. I was guessing on that. For Fayette County, that's a big thing.
Yeah, I guess I said the whole county, didn't I? Well,
I'm amazed you got that.
maybe you was thinking Wayne County on that 50,000 instead of just Richmond. Maybe you thought Wayne County. That's probably about right.
It's probably maybe would have been.
Yeah. I don't even know any small. What about Mount Auburn, dude? I bet that ain't.
Probably won't even have it.
I bet it ain't got nobody in Mount Auburn.
You probably got, I'm going to say 100.
Guys, I'll tell you what, man. I appreciate each and every one of you watching. This phone is almost dead now. I need a little bit of phone so I can travel back home. So I need a little bit of battery in case something happens. You guys know how it is, but man, I appreciate each and every one of you so much, and we'll catch you guys later. Peace out, guys. Boom. See y'all.
Close.
What was it?